Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome on in. Sorry for the slight delay. I wanted to take a little time to, so pretty much I was taking some time to clean my coffee. Well, not really coffee, but, well, I guess you could say coffee in a technicality. My espresso maker. Because, it kind of needed a deep cleaning a bit, and I decided I might as well make some espresso. So we're a little bit late, mostly because of that. So good. So it is the beginning of the week for us, and I'm gonna say in advance, my voice isn't exactly 100% currently, but it's fine. We'll get through it as we always do. So I might not go through a whole lot of TwoFolds today. I'll try to go as much as I can, but after a while we may switch to a different game. I might either go to Hades or Warframe, just depending on how things feeling, because I really want to get past Hades, that motherfucker. I'm gonna kick that old man's ass at some point. audio did a weird thing. That was weird. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna kick that old man's ass at some point. Maybe, might be tonight, might not. Don't know. But all in all, I hope everyone had or having a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, whatever weird part of the Twilight Zone you're in. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it today. Let me get this game sound back on. I might be able to work it out a little bit better to where I'm not destroying. Okay, so okay, so that was this is all some other decision stuff. Okay, so I had double saved it, that way I could be able to do art club. Do art club. Oh, right. So we ended off at the study session because I remember
I
this.
didn't think it would actually be 1234. Your actual password isn't password, is it?
Alright, so study session. Cool. So that's where we all left off. Alrighty, so here we go. I must stick out like a sore thumb in this room full of nonchalant students as the professor passes around a stack of handouts.
I know we're a ways off, but I like to assign the final for this course relatively early.
I'm sorry, what? While my peers' eyes largely seem to glaze over, I find myself desperately clinging to every word.
I don't think this is a hard class, but I do expect a few things from you. For this project, I not only want to see a technical understanding, but also a window into your mind.
Are you sure you want that? Okay, but I'm gonna warn you. The filing cabinets may be on fire and completely unorganized. And a few drawers in them may be missing.
I want to see you know what art is, not just how to execute it.
My statement still stands.
It's a bit of a subjective metric, which is why I want to assign this early. I can teach you the former, but it's up to you to figure out how to present the latter. I want to give you time to stew on it.
It's no surprise Caprice had mentioned taking classes with this professor before. They both seem to enjoy the philosophy of it all, almost more than they like the medium itself. In fact, that my tutor holds the same teaching style as my professor should come as a relief, but I can't help but feel the knots forming in my stomach. No matter how much I study, it still comes crashing down if I don't measure up to his invisible standards. Oh, I was not hoping for these memories. Whether it was whether it was a deliberate act after sensing my worries or a simple disregard for my personal space, a small bump from Caprice's elbow drags me out of my own head and back into reality. I'm sure she'll want to say her piece on the matter once class is out, so I decide to keep my head down as I pore over the assignment sheets hundreds of times until the top of the hour. Caprice is quick to meet my pace as we exit the room. The quickly widening smile on her face makes it clear she's eager to talk.
See, Oli? Passing's gonna be easy peasy.
Okay, chat, raise your hands. Who thinks they would pass this level of this style of an art class easily? Simple disregard for my personal space it is.
I think you and I have different definitions of easy and peasy.
Her grin remains steadfast, while part of me wishes she will at least a little with me for the sake of validation. I'm glad my pessimism isn't contagious.
Nah, you're already on the right path to acing everything with flying colors. Just gotta keep up with the club and you'll have absolutely nothing to worry about.
The club. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. On the one hand, every time Caprice had to leave early, we all focus on where the windows. All we focus on were the windows to our mind. At the same time, it's like being given toy blocks and suddenly being told to build a real-life house afterwards. Without a solid foundation, and compared to the real artists like Eileen and Wallace, I'm just playing pretend. When my dour expression doesn't give, Caprice visibly ponders my reaction for a moment.
We don't have a meeting today, but we can head to the room anyway if you want. I can help brainstorm ideas with you.
I don't doubt she would. Lately, our text messages are filled with her scattershot tips and tricks for remembering every art movement. While we haven't found time for additional study sessions, her promise to help me out more has held true. Unfortunately...
I can't today, sorry. I've got a shift at work starting in an hour or so.
Her face lighting up at this revelation worries me more than it should. I love Caprice.
I can come with.
Oh no.
I ride my bike to work.
Okay, two thoughts went into mind. Caprice just riding on the handlebars while Olive is struggling to even move the bike. Or the stereotypical slice of life trope where there's a little basket on the back and just Caprice sitting on it. Uh-huh.
My one-seater bike.
Well, just gonna be like, I could ride on the handlebars. In truth, I could probably fit another person on it if I absolutely had to, but it's as good of an excuse as any.
Oh, yeah, right.
One visit to my place of work was troubling enough. When I think of my mom meeting her, I instinctively shrink away, hoping Caprice won't reach the next obvious idea.
Ah, I could just take the trolley. I still remember where it is, so I'll just drop by later.
Oh no. Oh well. I double-checked her directions before sending her off, not wanting her to get lost now that she's already committed. Given its unique exterior, I doubt she'll have any issues finding it again.
I'll be actually working, though. If things are busy, we might not get a chance to talk at all.
No problem. I'm patient.
And stubborn. I've never believed a statement less in my life.
What's this?
Oh, whoa? What's this? With things starting to slow down as customers begin to leave, Mom finds some time to surprise me with a few small flowers living comfortably in a tiny ceramic pot. The pot's adorned with some bright, painted-on patterns and shapes.
Another companion for your windowsill. I also figured I'd pick up a brush and try painting something myself, so it'd feel like we were learning something together.
Oh, August, how sweet. The flowers are vibrant and obviously healthy, like from Mom's own garden. Considering how I got my green thumb from her, it's no surprise to see how carefully taken care of they've been. You would think she hated me, trying to drive me into tears during work hours. Thankfully, the sound of my phone going off pulls us away from the sentimental gesture right before I hit that tipping point. Ow. Alert! Alert! Lesson 53. Values. This is yours. I feel like Caprice is just always on caps when it comes to text. Oh, great. My old art, my favorite. This is yours too. When I told you to fill the background with black, it was a trick. It made you think about your light more, not just the darkness. Just like... No more responses. I can only assume she ran out of data.
You okay, honey?
Yeah, my friend was just...
Coruscuro!
Carries what? My heart leaps out of my chest as Caprice bursts into the restaurant. I nearly dropped my phone, scrambling to keep hold of it. Caprice stands proudly in the door, huffing and catching a breath. Did she sprint here for the punchline?
Were you talking about me? Looks like I got here right on time.
I don't know if that's what I call it. I was going to introduce her beforehand, but, well... Now's a good time as any to rip this bandage off, I guess.
Goodness! Nice to meet you,
Caprice, this is my mom. Mom, this is my friend who's been helping me out with tutoring and stuff.
So I heard.
Mom laughs loudly, unfazed by her explosive entrance. Almost simultaneously, they exchange large smiles.
It is so good to finally meet you. Olive talks about you all the time, you know.
Yay.
All of it is good, I hope.
Naturally.
They're quick to get lost in their own conversation, pushing me off to the side as they catch up, like old friends.
fact that you work with your mom is so cool. I want to do that someday too.
We make a good team.
Mom beams at my response. It's a relief to see I can still make a positive impact on her mood. I eye over my new little flower pot.
Oh yeah, I noticed that when I came in. What's the deal with all the flowers?
Must have given Caprice an excuse to bring it up with my careless glaze. Thankfully, Mom seems fine retreating the topic with her.
Oh, I
Retreading.
just wanted to give Ollie a little something for all their hard work lately. Besides, Quinn needed a friend anyway.
Quinn? Quinn? Quinn?
Quinn?
Mom looks to me. Mom looks to me to answer the query. I wish she had picked a better time to involve me in the conversation outside of one of the more embarrassing sentences I've said today.
It's the name of the cactus I take care of at home.
Aww.
The fact that sounded sincere just makes the embarrassment worse.
I painted the pot too, you know? An indirect inspiration from you helping Ollie along, actually.
The light bulb seems to go off in Caprice's head.
Your mom's got the right idea, Ollie. Regardless of what's being drawn or painted or whatever, something like a gift is gonna have a bunch of heart put into it. You're just gonna have to tap into that kind of energy for your final.
I guess that makes sense. But it feels like trying to brute force something like that for a grade goes against the entire concept.
Maybe I'll just turn this in for my final grade then.
That's no fun. I want to see what kind of work you can do.
In a way, maybe the art club and all of our activities has been a stroke of secret genius on Caprice's part. With all the emphasis on doing art, it's a lot less daunting of a concept. Mom's gift, as an example, she put her heart into it, and I know she hasn't been studying color theory or the golden ratio. Even as people start filing in and orders are placed, I find myself coming back to Caprice's table more and more. She orders herself her usual fries to not take up the table. Not that Mom or I would ask her to leave. The afternoon becomes evening as we while away the time. The incoming dinner rush eventually forces both Mom and I to focus more on work, but even then, Mom makes time to grab Caprice refills and ask more about her. I keep catching Caprice stealing glances at the flowers, and at one point, she finally regards me with an apologetic look.
Hey, Ollie. Sorry for promising to help with coming up with ideas, but I gotta bail. I want to buy some art supplies on the way home and the shop will be closing soon.
No problem. I think I get the basic idea anyway. We can talk more at the next meeting.
I'm useless to... Oh, fuck. Not useless. I'm used to these early exits. At least, that's what I tell myself. It's harder to wrestle with wanting her to stay somehow.
Hopefully sooner.
She bounces to her feet. Before leaving the streetcar, she turns to us one last time.
It was nice to meet you, ma'am. You've been a real help to me, too.
And with a small wave, she's gone.
I like her.
Yeah.
But when are you gonna ask her out? Couple days later. By now, this is becoming a regular part of my life. Meeting with Caprice and the others every couple days, sometimes more than that. It's been long enough for things to start feeling familiar. Caprice at the front of the room, sitting at her throne while the other three are off minding their own business. Today, though, something's different.
Oh, okay. How about this sort of lighting then? Does that look right?
That'd make the shadows too harsh and ruin the atmosphere you're going for.
Caprice and Eileen hunched over a phone, talking in a way that could almost be mistaken as civil. Curiosity gets the better of me as I step forward to take a peek along with the greeting, only for Caprice to hastily bring the screen to her chest as she jumps in surprise at my appearance.
Oh! Ollie! Hi!
Am I interrupting something?
I was just getting some input from Eileen about my final.
Eileen's face mirrors my own skepticism. Ugh. I catch myself feeling unusually hurt that she tried so transparently to hide something from me, but it's a small enough exchange for me to bury down and refocus on why I'm here to begin with.
Sure. On the subject of finals, I wanted to start talking about mine, actually.
Her phone, Eileen, me. Caprice's head swiveled between us, her expression deflating a little more between each movement.
Yeah, you're...
If it's just bouncing off ideas for now, Wallace and I can help you today if you want.
Allie! Allison pairs her offer from the back of the room with a small wave, as if to remind the three of us up front that she's still there. Wallace looks indifferent to being dragged into her offer to help, which is a step up from rejecting it, I suppose.
That'd be perfect! Ollie could use some additional input anyway, right?
Oh. She gives me a wide smile and before giving me a chance to respond, goes back to poring over her phone with Eileen. Their back and forth are mumblings acting as the only noise in an otherwise silent room.
If it's more about the thought than the execution, then I don't understand why you're stressed about it.
The final could just be sign your name, and I'd be worried beyond belief considering what's on the line here.
Oh, I feel like that would be so many of us. It could be like, just draw a squiggly line and be like, okay, so how many squiggles does that have to be? How wide of squiggles? How narrow?
Still think you're drastically overthinking things, though.
Always. I can't expect others to feel the weight of my situation, but I at least wish I didn't have to explain it so often.
You'll be fine. You said you wanted to talk with Caprice about it, right? Did you have any ideas? Maybe we can help push you in the right direction.
When Caprice initially explained it to me back at the diner, I told her I understood it, but now that I've been prompted from my thoughts, I find myself doubting how much I meant that.
I enjoy taking care of my plants, so maybe like a flower or something?
I think the gaps of silence in the middle of my sentence really helped sell my pitch.
Yikes.
Damn, Wallace! Despite Allison looking deep in thought, it was Wallace in his deadpan expression to reply first. I wish his response didn't immediately send a chill down my spine, though.
I know I just said this, but you're thinking too hard. Actually, it may be better to say your thinking is too rigid. I'm not your professor, but the way you described it sounds to me like he doesn't want a picture of something you like. He wants a picture showing how much you like it, if that makes sense.
That sounds infinitely more complicated to me.
It doesn't have to be. It's just like, a feeling? Sorry, Caprice is a lot better at this than I am.
The mention of Caprice causes me to disengage from the conversation, dragging my eyes to the front of the room, where she and Eileen are still quietly talking shop. Split up into two groups on the opposite end of the room, but it feels like we're a world apart. I try pushing it out of my mind, but I really do wonder what she's working on.
It could be about Caprice, maybe?
What?
Your final, I mean.
No, I know. I just mean... What?
We see the blush. I think I was staring for just a second too long, or at least I hope it was just a second.
Oh, I just meant that she had been helping you with things, and maybe it'd be easier to express that gratitude through your project.
Sure. Let's go with that. Hello? Why is it not?
I think I'm gonna stick to...
Oh, okay. I thought I missed something. Let me just play this back. Oh, never mind.
That's fine. It was just a thought.
If those two bothered looking back here, we'd be quite the show, I'm sure. Allison's smile looks as sincere as it does timid. Wallace's slight smirk and the heat rising in my face must make for an unusual combination for any would-be onlooker.
She does have the right idea, though. You need to stop trying to handle this so literally and focus on telling a story instead. A picture is worth 1,000 words, etc.
The irony of my final being boiled down to just tell a story when I decidedly opted out of the writing club is not lost on me. Nevertheless, the explanation makes some kind of sense, even if I feel like I'm not really any closer to figuring out what I want to do with it.
You guys talking about me?
It's my turn to jump from my chair as Caprice hand pats my back.
Not really. No.
Oh, sweetie. I respond before I can fully collect myself, desperate not to let the other two answer the question.
Bummer. Part of me wanted you to mourn my tutoring today.
Olive's going to be fine. I think Wallace explained the concept well enough, right?
Yeah.
If that's all, I think I'm going to head out. Wanna grab a coffee on the way home, Allison?
Okay.
Allison springs up, as eager as I am to eject herself from the conversation. Satisfied with her partner's response, Eileen turns to Caprice.
I can keep giving advice if you want, but I can also just outright help you do it if it'd be easier.
You can't do my final for me, Eileen. That'd be cheating.
I really can't help but wonder whether she thinks she's actually fooling anyone. Eileen's sighs seem to serve as sufficient substitution for a proper response to her weak attempt at a cover-up. With a quick nod to Wallace and I leans out the door with Allison right behind her. It's not long before Wallace packs up his things and follows suit as well. Packing my things up with Caprice isn't uncommon at this point, but the quiet today feels different, though I can't quite put my finger on it. I glance up from my busy work to get a read on my club leader. The energy she typically shows when stuffing papers and supplies into her backpack is absent. Instead replaced with a slow, distracted action, as if her hands were simply going through the motion. She looks up and catches my eyes for a moment, which mutually shocks both of us into returning to our cleaning. After a few more moments, she's the first to break the awkward silence.
Sorry for letting you down today.
Hmm?
The shift in tone is so sudden and opposite from her usual self that it's hard to even parse what she's even apologizing.
Just like, I promised you at the start if you joined the club, I'd be personally responsible for you, and instead I just...
She proceeds to do a small motion with her hands as if to shoo a small animal away. Her head sags as she does so, adding an additional layer of guilt to her saddened puppy vibe. Taken aback by it, of course, I've been feeling worried and even more stressed without our presence, but seeing her expression, I know without a doubt it wasn't without a good reason.
Don't worry about it. I know how stressful, finals can be.
She snorts a laugh, a sad smile on her face. She must feel me looking at her, as after some hesitation, she speaks again after raising her head slightly.
I wish it were just that, This whole thing with Millie has just been... I don't even know.
She messes up her own hair in frustration, then slams her hand back down on the table. I stopped packing up, turning to face her. She hung her head again, her voice a strained mix of anger and stress.
I can't figure her out.
You two are still fighting, then.
She heaves a sigh.
Yeah. I've been pulling out all the stops to work things out, but she won't even try. It's like she's just sick of me.
Oh.
And, I know that's a personal problem, and you passing is super important, so it isn't fair that you have to deal with this. Sorry. This whole time, it's been like... I'm trying to solve one problem, and I just end up making a new one instead.
Thanks for letting me know what's been going on. I've been kind of worried about you. Not just me, everyone in the club. I don't know what it's like to fight for so long with someone you care about, but I'm sure you'll work it out eventually.
As small as a pout crosses her lips, I edge a bit closer to lean against the table she's standing in front of, trying to catch her eye.
Plus, even if you've been busy with other things, you've managed to help me out a lot. You really made a great thing here.
I give her a smile, leaning in a bit to make sure she can see it and know that I mean it. She turns away slightly, but the corner of her mouth betray her brooding.
Really? How? Name 3 things.
Oh boy. She really trying to quiz me during a heart-to-heart? I can't tell if she's being stubbornly competitive or attempting to make up for her lack of leadership earlier. Still, I can't fail if she's going to test me.
Okay. What about pointillism? Lots of dots to make a picture. I think that lesson went pretty well.
That was a good one. You made a really nice sunset.
Secondly, field trips. I can't remember the last time I left the house for something fun before this.
What? Ollie, that's gloomy. You're so gloomy. Like a cat in the rain.
Gloomy, like a cat in the rain. Oh. Hey, Rye, can you confirm this or not? That's me, the wet cat of the art club. Oh.
Number 3, the time you lent me all your art supplies. I don't think I would have ever tried something new otherwise.
That doesn't count. That was all Allie. That's 3, though. I guess you win.
So it was a competition.
All of that aside, you've been helping me a lot outside of your scheduled hours, too. So if you need some time to handle your things with Millie, don't feel bad about it.
I'm not sure if she's just thankful to me for playing along with the bid, but it's nice to see her transition back to her default
Thanks
smile.
for understanding. Still, next time the meeting will be twice as long to make up for it.
Oh boy.
Great.
Did Allison and Wallace help with brainstorming at all?
I want to say Wallace's explanation helped and ended there, but maybe Allison isn't far off the mark. It's true that by and large her lessons have always been less practical teachings and more hands-off, but I don't know how to describe it. I guess I was taking her energy and willingness for granted.
I have a few general ideas, yeah.
Ooh, do tell.
I mean, you aren't sharing yours, so...
What? Come on, I can't help like that.
You've been doing just fine so far.
Her face sitting somewhere comfortably between a pout and a smile is a good enough indication that the doom and gloom she was feeling is entirely gone. The two of us break off, packing our notebooks and other scholarly knickknacks away. I wasn't lying to make her feel better or anything. Without Caprice and the club she built, I'd be drowning. It used to be terrifying to pick up a pencil and just start drawing. Now, even if it's bad and amateurish, I can do it. Regardless of how it turns out, she's been there to cheer me on through every mistake and push me to try again. As club meeting is officially adjourned, I find myself thinking about how grateful I am to Caprice for just a second too long. trying to remember, are we still in the first act? The chill winter has been creeping in recently, so I was starting to think it was about time I stopped taking my bike to school. As I was mentally preparing myself for this, we were suddenly hit with the winter in full. The snow lining the streets has made my decision for me. Our apartment complex may not be glamorous, but the transit stop within walking distance almost makes up for the poor heating and paper-thin walls this time of... Sorry. Last semester I had class first thing in the morning, making the trolley feel like a sardine can filled to the brim with people commuting to work. Thankfully, my schedule starts a bit after the morning rush this time, so most of the busybodies should have come and gone by now. As the trolley slows to a stop, something catches my eye, or rather, someone waving frantically, standing up before it's safe to do so to make sure I see her.
Ollie!
Caprice! Caprice's shouts attract some attention, but everyone quickly returns to their phones or morning naps. My heart pounds in my chest, the attention immediately sparking and feeling of self-consciousness. It's still a match when compared to seeing her excitedly pat the seat next to her. Gently scooting over, I make my way over to her as she continues her morning greetings.
Hey! You're riding the trolley too? I haven't seen you here before.
New scene! New scene! Wait, am I crazy or did they go with a darker shade for her hair in this scene? I mean, makes sense given where she's sitting currently. Just threw me off for a little.
I just started today.
Oh, we're gonna be riding buddies then.
I take my seat next to her. The dreary cold landscape fades away as the trolley picks up speed again.
Should I expect more pop quizzes?
I'll think about it. Do you want to hate the commute?
I'm leaning towards enjoying it instead, but I'll keep my options open. I take it you and Millie don't carpool anymore?
Yeah.
Lame.
That bad, huh? Sorry.
At least we can carpool together now.
I don't think this counts.
It definitely does. Hey, do you want to see something I made recently?
What's the thing? What's the thing? I have a laugh as Caprice animated. He interrupts me, then waves her phone around like she's showing off already.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Yes?
Closer?
Can I please see?
Well, if you insist.
I can't help laughing. Any lingering cold from the weather now warmed by the atmosphere of our shared space. And saving that. There's the folder. There's the folder. Caprice scoots closer, unlocking her phone and scrolling through her gallery for a minute before landing on what looks like a movie poster. The colors are bright and bold, more than making up for the poor camera quality. While I can't make out the text, the overall effect is striking.
Wow. You really made that?
Her grin is proud, but a little sheepish.
There was this contest at the aquarium. My mom told me about it. I didn't win, but I came pretty close.
I want to see it.
Can't imagine who won. This would have been my top pick for sure.
I might be biased, though. Sweetie, you're hella biased. Let's be real.
Aw, come on, I'm not that good.
I mean it. Even if I'm the bottom rung of the art club, you don't need to be a chef to know good food or whatever.
Back at the beginning of the year, seeing her so enthusiastic about art that almost amounted to posters and text didn't make sense to me. Now, when I think about everything that goes into graphic design choices, it makes perfect sense. Caprice is always focused on making sure what she felt was seen and heard, and her designs leave little room for guessing. Caprice puts her phone away, idly swiping at the screen. A bit of color rises to her face.
Thanks.
Seems like you could make a decent living doing design and stuff if you wanted to.
She starts scrolling through her older photos idly as she processes my response, her eyes shifting back and forth a couple times before she answers.
Maybe when I'm a little better, I could use it for some income. But it's just a hobby. I love drawing and designing, but I don't know if I want to make it my job, you know?
You're that dead set on marine biology, huh?
She turns off her phone now, looking out in the distance with brighter eyes.
It's been my dream for a long time. I basically grew up at the aquarium. I really want to work with otters and sea lions and everything in between.
After catching my eyes for a second, her smile softens as she continues looking away from me again in the process.
Like I told you, in some ways, they helped raise me. I'd like to return the favor somehow, I guess.
Charlie isn't exactly warm, and everyone in here is wearing at least a little blush on their face. Even still, it's easy to spot Caprice is intensifying just a bit.
Sorry, I know that sounds weird.
Nah, it makes perfect sense to me. If it were up to me, I'd never leave the diner. It's nice work, and I practically grew up in those booths.
But what are you studying for then?
I don't have a major if that's what you're asking. I'm just stumbling around to find something to support my mom, really. She deserves some rest more than anyone. Before this mess of a semester, I was dabbling in business, but...
Blech.
yeah. Ugh.
Caprice doesn't say anything yet, taking more time to mull it over. A small smile lingers on as she nods, looking up to the sky. She really has her path figured out. Maybe she's so passionate about everything she does because she knows what her passions are. We sit in silence like this as the city passes by outside the window. I don't mind it Before, I might have just been happy for some peace from Caprice's energy. It's different.
Has it always been just you two?
She pulls me out of my trance, not with one of her typical shouts, but with a simple, quiet question.
Mostly, yeah.
I close my eyes a bit, thinking it over. When she was married to my dad, it really was just us.
What did she think about it?
About us roughing it out?
No, I mean, what does she think about your goal?
My goal? I never really thought about my future prospects in such optimistic terms. Calling what I'm doing now a dream or a path towards some definite end point doesn't feel right.
Not sure. Mostly because I don't know what exactly it even is myself.
Oh. At the same time, it's like I feel that. Sorry, was checking some other thing right quick.
Oh, well, you still have time to think about that, right?
She doesn't press on any more than that. I rack my brains searching for a better response.
Want to hear a story?
This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world.
Please.
She smirks. The change in subject comes as nothing short of a total relief. Got a little too close to having an identity crisis there.
So the other day, in my science class, the professor comes in and hands out a quiz, right?
Right.
And it's covered in subjects we didn't talk about at all.
Uh-huh.
I read ahead in the book a little, so I recognize it, but there's no way anyone else did that. No one's saying anything, though.
Huh. Maybe they didn't consider it worth the hassle. That's how I'd think.
But then they'd all just fail. If you don't correct mistakes, they just cause more problems.
Maybe nobody studied and were afraid of being caught.
Well, I studied, and I know Allison did. I turned to her, and she had this confused look, too. Obviously, something is wrong here.
Did the professor just hand out the wrong test?
Someone had to say something.
And here enters the hero of our story.
Exactly.
So, you stood up in the middle of a quiz?
Nope.
Do you know how long it took for me to convince the professor I really had something serious to say?
I'm gonna assume a long time.
Out of curiosity, how often are you shouting out in class?
Not that often. Not during quizzes. What kind of person do you think I am?
There's a lot of answers we could go with that. What kind of person is Caprice? Let's count the ways.
I do share one class with you.
You're making fun of me.
She laughs as she slightly smacks my shoulder. Oh, you're so cute. There it is. It's ironically the same thing I just. go for it.
All I'm saying is the professor knew you pretty well.
Yeah, well, we students have to speak up for ourselves. College is a dialogue.
Wasn't expecting more writing from an art class.
Where'd you hear that one?
You think I can't come up with it myself? So anyway, listen. I stand up, megaphone in hand.
Megaphone?
Megaphone?
He wasn't listening, and I had it under my desk for a rally later. Anyway, let me finish the story. I turn it on.
Every story, she has to share tangents into another with no natural end. My initial impression of her was right on the money. She definitely doesn't have any sort of filter. As she starts sneaking more smiles and chuckles out of me, I begin to think that that's maybe not a bad thing.
We better get off. Come on.
She hops out of her seat and dashes out before I even have time to think. I grab my bag and follow her as quickly as I'm able. When I step off in front of the campus gate, the slight wind catches me off guard and I can't help but shiver through my heavy coat. Caprice barely seems to notice.
Will you be riding this way from now on?
At least until the weather warms up.
Ooh, we really will be riding buddies then. I'll be looking forward to it.
Her smile really is bright this morning, and I can't help but feel just a bit warmer looking at it.
Sure. Me too.
Okay, so we are going to save right there. Hey, Speed, how's it going? You came just in sort of time-ish. I'm taking a small break for like 5 minutes that way I can get some more water. But I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Sorry about the delay. But let's get back to it. Okay, so we are here a few days later. Oh, hey, it's the zoo. The cold today is manageable, mostly ignorable with my coat. Good thing too, since I woke up to a text this morning suggesting we go to the zoo as a club outing. Unlike most other times, something like this Unlike most other times, something like this gets proposed where there was little resistance to the idea, even if Eileen and Wallace's face may imply otherwise. That's because, oddly enough, it was Allison who brought the idea forward. Caprice was eager to accept, and, well, I find myself not really minding anymore.
Whoa, it's practically deserted.
You don't say!
Couldn't imagine why.
Caprice holds a pamphlet in her hands, with at least a dozen more tucked under her arm. Her head visibly rotates as she reads, committing every word of them to heart.
This is my favorite time of year to visit.
A lot of the animals are holed up avoiding the cold, though.
It's a sentimental thing.
It's rare to see Eileen put on the back foot like that, especially after only one sentence.
Okay, I finished making our plans for the day. We're starting with the polar bears.
Polar bears? Polar bears?
You won't even be able to see them. They'll blend right in with the snow.
All I'm hearing is, wow, Caprice, what an excellent opportunity to learn all about color contrast.
He seems to know when he's beat as he slumps his shoulders.
I'll get all of us some bottled water and catch up with you in a bit. I'm going to need a second set of hands to carry them, though.
I've got it.
Actually, I was sort of hoping I could get Olive's help here.
Oh, but...
Surprisingly, Caprice is the first to try and argue. Eileen, on the other hand, seems content to just leave it there, which is just as shocking.
I wanted to chat with them a bit. About some club stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay, but don't keep us waiting for too long.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Club things. Right. With my assurance being enough to convince her, Caprice heard her flock of barely cooperating sheep off towards the polar bear exhibit with a wave. Once they're on their way, Allison starts approaching the little refreshment stand, looking behind her and waving at me just to make sure I follow.
So, what's up?
I've been thinking about your final.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah? I'm all ears if you've come up with anything.
She pauses for the conversation. She pauses the conversation for a moment to place her order, handing over a few bills as the person in the booth starts piling bottles on the counter.
I don't know if you remember, but a while back you were telling me how you could only really focus on one thing at a time without getting overwhelmed?
Uh-huh.
With the 5 bottles in her possession, she gives a quick glance behind us to make sure no one else is in line, then begins spinning all the bottles around so the labels are visible. There's a total of 4 animals across the 5 labels, a pair of sea lions standing out from the pack.
I think maybe you should lean into that, and make your final project based on what feels overwhelming to you. It's bound to be filled with emotion and stuff by default then, right?
Oh. You know, I see where I don't know how to feel about this. Like, part of me gets where she's coming from, but part of me is thinking, is that really a smart idea?
That makes sense, I guess. But it's hard to really articulate something like that. It wouldn't really be overwhelming if it was easy to organize and file away.
She starts separating and grouping up the bottles, picking out different animals for each of her fellow club mates, despite the fact that all of these will likely be in some recycling bin by the end of the day.
Maybe you just need to anchor those feelings to a place or person?
Like Caprice? This again. Before I have time to interject, she's already begun continuing her thought.
Like, there's probably better times of the year to visit the zoo, but I've been looking forward to coming during the snowy season all year. Eileen took me here around this time last year on our first date. So,
Aw.
I always associate a snowy zoo with that memory now. So, if I want to enjoy the zoo, I come during a warmer part of the year. But if I want to think about that time, I come during the winter. Like I said, it's hard for me to retain things unless it's for school or whatever. But the zoo keeps me grounded to a lot of things that are important to me.
Any second now.
You just need to find someone or something important to you and figure out how they've been able to help you through this.
Taking 3 bottles in her hand, she passes the remaining 2 to me, the twin sea lions, just in case she was being too subtle before.
I'll think about it some more. Thanks.
It's what I'm here for.
With our conversation over and our sash of water divided, we start making our way to the polar bears as quick as we can without breaking into a run, neither of us wanting to keep Caprice waiting too long. One week later.
Cross-hatching, right?
Boy. Oh, this brings back memories.
Yep. Now what's a fugitive color?
Okay, this one I don't honestly know because I didn't get far enough in uni to the point of a color theory course.
A color that changes over time when exposed to various elements.
Right again! Okay, so how about...
Caprice continues to flip through the textbook as we walk the halls to the art room, stopping on random pages without much concern for rhyme or reason. With each pause comes a question, and as soon as I answer one, another is already ready to take its place. Today was quiz day, and I didn't do as well as I hoped I would. A fact that must have been pretty obvious with how quick Caprice was to console me after class before getting right into her impromptu study session.
And what creature has the thickest fur of all known mammals?
The fuck? This is a throw
I
off.
refuse to believe you're still pulling questions from that book.
Just seeing if you were paying attention. Okay, now...
The last thing I normally want to do after underperforming in a test would be to jump immediately back into this, but something about Caprice's energy makes it bearable. If it weren't for the stress surrounding the situation, you could maybe even call it sort of fun. It takes a special sort of someone to successfully distract from a test by bombarding you with study prep, but Caprice manages to find a way nevertheless. Nevertheless, one of her questions managed to drag me back to reality.
Who has brown hair, blue eyes, and desperately looks like she needs a nap?
Caprice. This bitch. It takes a couple seconds for me to realize Caprice has stopped walking alongside me. After a quick swivel to find my tutor smiling wide at her orange-clad friend leaning casually against the wall, all but lost in the crowd of students.
Haley.
Oh, it's Haley.
Got it in one.
I did it. She finishes her greeting with a small yawn and a half-hearted wave.
You look how I feel.
And both are a mood for me. I try to smile as I retrace my last couple of steps to join the two again. It's coming a lot less naturally to me than it was a few minutes ago.
Could have fooled me with how you two were practically skipping through the hall together. Classes have been running me ragged.
Ollie passed the test today.
Her grin is so sincere and tone is so earnest that it almost makes me forget about the actual score.
Oh, is that so? Congrats, Ollie.
There's the despair kicking in. I feel my face grow more red the wider Haley's smirk gets.
Barely passing. It was just a 7 out of 10.
Fuck that, C's get degrees.
Sounds like a pass to me.
Right?
That's what I was telling them. As a matter of fact, I've been throwing questions at Olive ever since we got out of class, and they haven't missed a beat this entire time.
Caprice grasps my shoulder with her free hand, shaking me with a proud smile across her face. I want nothing more than to disappear while I await another one-liner from Haley, but it never comes.
Glad to hear things have been going well for you, even if you don't think they have. Almost there.
I haven't become numb to Caprice's praise and optimism. If anything, time spent with her has only shown me how sincere all of it is. Even still, hearing her thoughts echoed by someone else's strengthens the warmth in my chest.
Thanks.
I feel Caprice's grasp on my shoulder tighten just for a moment before she releases me.
You gonna survive the rest of the day, Haley?
If we weren't so close to going home, I don't know if I'd be able to answer that.
Don't fall asleep on me just yet. We've still got a meeting to get through.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting Millie to pop up. The second surprise guest of the afternoon licks a grimace out of Haley as she strolls up, though I'm not entirely positive it's because of the friendly ribbing. Caprice, in contrast, stiffens her back and her smile dampening just a touch.
Millie, hey.
Good afternoon, you two. Managing to keep your head above water, Olive?
I already hate being singled out as is, let alone when I'm transparently being used to deflect attention away from Caprice.
Just barely.
That's such a relief to hear. I've been worried for you.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm gonna pull Ollie across the finish line if it's the last thing I do.
I'm sure you will.
Something about how Millie says that feels like a jab, even if the words themselves are completely tame. The mood in the hall shifts. Red rises to Caprice's cheeks as her hand starts to curl into fists. Part of me is getting red flags for Millie.
How am I supposed to take that exactly?
What do you mean?
What you just said. You meant something by that, obviously.
I think you're reading into things a little too much.
Oh, really? Ollie, what do you think?
I'm not sure how to feel about this situation. Part of me is getting red flags. The other part feels like Caprice is overreaching. Oh no. I thought my days being put in the middle of this were behind me. The cold sweat at the back of my neck starting to irritate. I adjust my collar as Millie turns to me directly.
It felt a little passive-aggressive.
Alright, I can see that.
She turns to Caprice, closing her eyes tightly before looking at her evenly. I dare to sigh in relief when the pressure is off of me. At least Millie's mature response.
I'll be direct then. You drag people around whether they like it or not. At least it's good for something.
Excuse me?
That said, Olive, if she's ever being too much, you need to tell her directly. Several times.
Excuse me? What?
Are you really still mad about that? Well, sorry for committing the crime of double checking if you didn't want to go to the dress fitting. Guess I'm just the worst.
What?
You asked me 15 times.
Cause we kept rescheduling for you!
I'm scared.
And you won't take a hint.
I feel a hole in my stomach as they glare at each other, their icy back and forth quickly becoming a full-on argument. I keep finding myself thinking I can help in some way or another by speaking up, but every time it backfires. Haley, having sensed the coming storm, tugs at my arm as she worms her way past her friends.
I forgot something in the music room. You free to help carry some stuff?
I glance at Caprice, who doesn't even seem to notice me. I turn back to Haley After a wordless nod, she lets go of my arm and starts leading me down the hall, never turning back to make sure I'm following behind her.
You scared them away!
It's little wonder they left us, what with you all stanced up like that.
Olive would never!
With a dull thud, the door to the music room closes. After the hustle and bustle of the crowds right outside, the silent freeze feels especially eerie.
It's quiet.
Ironic, right?
You didn't forget anything in here.
Clever. Even if I did, the actual classroom is locked up back there. I wouldn't be getting it till tomorrow anyway.
Smart. She gives a small nod towards the locked door to the side. I was wondering why this place felt so sparse. Bare, sparse, potato.
So, did you want to talk, or?
Nope, not really. Just thought I'd do you a favor and save you from the worst of it, since I was going to be leaving anyway.
Oh.
I'm still feeling a little chicken up at watching those two start it off, but Haley seems totally nonplussed about the issue as she picks a wall to lean on, closing her eyes to focus on her music.
One of them will come around to pick us up for the clubs once they get it out of their system. Make yourself comfortable.
Despite her invitation, I just stand awkwardly in the middle of the room, not quite sure what to do with myself. I debate making my way back to the pair, but leaving Haley here feels inappropriate. Instead, I figure I can at least try to spark up a conversation. Surely it can't blow up in my face again so quickly. Besides, even if she doesn't want to talk, she just won't respond, or that's, well, what I tell myself to justify this as I open my mouth to speak.
Are they like this at home too?
Her shrug is immediate, so at least I'm not being totally disregarded. Even still, it takes a few moments for her to find the words to respond properly.
It comes and goes. It'll build up to a small shouting match, and then they'll be mostly okay with each other the day after.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I know. They know too, probably.
Then why keep going through the cycle?
The muffled music from her headphones fades as she finds a way to answer my question. It's not long after that she pulls them from her ears entirely, placing them around her neck once again with a small sigh.
Because they don't really have any other choice, their situation being what it is.
Haley's tone is deadpan at the best of times, but it's hard not to notice the tinge of sadness to her now.
You look how I feel.
It took her making a joke out of it for me to notice my own frown. It's one I've worn several times before about this same exact subject. Originally, it was because their argument made things messy and complicated when all I wanted was some help. Now, though...
Are you going to tell me what it is?
If Caprice hasn't told you, you know I can't. Girl code. You just have to believe me when I say they can't really change what's going on. Even if they could, it'd only make things worse.
From an outside perspective, it just sounds like you've given up on things getting better.
It's not like I haven't tried. I wouldn't be sharing a room with Heather 2 days a week by choice if I didn't think it'd help Millie out.
Haley sneers as Heather's name leaves her lips, adding emphasis to her already crystal clear point. My head hurts a bit from all the secrecy, but one thing's pretty clear. They're still living together. They're still trying, so...
If they're both willing to try to reconcile most days, they'll be able to figure it out eventually, right? Vague and cryptic situations or not.
It's only after getting a look at the faint hint of surprise on Haley's face that I pause and stop myself, not realizing how far I pushed myself out of my comfort zone until I was already well outside its boundaries.
That almost sounded optimistic. Where do you pick that habit up?
I know the answer to that question, but I can't find myself to say her name aloud. All I can do is avert my eyes and scratch at my cheek. Haley seems to take that stuff sufficient. Haley seems to take that as I swear I can fucking speak. Sufficient response as a cat-like grin spreads on her face. I'm not sure if that makes things better or worse.
Don't know.
Well, it suits you.
Worse. Definitely worse. Before we can stew in this awkwardness for too long, the door opens behind us. In his frame stands Caprice, looking like a deer caught in headlights as Haley and I turn to her.
You two are still here. Good. Olive, you ready to head over to the club?
There's a little energy in her voice as she gets the words out. I find myself wishing she called me Ollie.
Sure. Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. We worked it all out. Just a bad misunderstanding in the end. No need to worry about us. We gotta focus on you.
As soon as she's called out, she's quick to throw her mask back on, her tone springing back to life and a smile spreading across her face. She's given me this expression so many times before, and it always feels sincere, but not this time. I join her by the door, turning to look at Haley once I'm at Caprice's side.
You gonna be good?
Yeah, I'll start heading over to the writing room in a sec. You two go on ahead.
Okay. Have fun over there. Tell Millie I said hi.
You said hi to her not even 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I think she appreciates it more when it comes from you.
Her smile doesn't waver, but her tone definitely does. One look at Haley's face tells me we're on the same page.
Alright. See you.
With that, Caprice ushers me out the door and closes it behind us, leaving Haley alone in her room. Later that day, honestly, I'm just gonna look at something right quick. You know, I think we'll just go for about maybe 30 minutes. like maybe 20-30 minutes more in this, or until the next big cut jump, pretty much the next jump, and then we'll probably switch to a different game, mostly where I don't have to do a lot of talking.
Listen, this is make or break. Your big moment.
The energy she's putting on display now, it's hard not to see it as at least partially forced given the circumstances. Maybe I'm just overthinking it though, since the others haven't seemed to notice, or if they have, they haven't said anything about it. The rest of the club is gathered around for discussion. I have the same feeling I get from mock meetings in my intro to business classes.
We're going to make sure Olive makes the best piece they can make and ace the class.
I don't think we should make the big moment just about me.
In truth, I'm not even sure if it's necessary at this point. I've done everything I can. It's fine. I've done everything I can do to pad my grade before the final to varying degrees of success. All that really left is to put pen to paper. Seeing Caprice so enthusiastic about this is enough reason for me to let this play out. Even though if she's forcing it a little, seeing her back in her element comes as a relief.
Every moment is a big moment. Next question.
Allison raises her hand, a strange concept in this club.
Well, I was thinking. I'm not sure what you've covered in art class, but since Olive has been mostly learning with pencil, I think doing something with graphite or charcoal would be best.
Yes. Charcoal is fun.
Ooh, Allie's already taking initiative with ideas. I like to hear it.
Honestly, charcoal is so much fun. Very messy though. She writes pencil and a bullet point on a board, grinning as she underlines it a few times.
Sticking with what you know is probably your best bet, yeah. That still leaves the matter of what you're actually going to be drawing.
We'll figure it out together.
I can help bounce some ideas around, sure.
So let's discuss this. Olive, what is it you want to do?
Oh, are we getting drawn and pulled
I
into a choice?
don't actually know.
Oh, guess not. I've known for a while, at least the broad strokes. It's not something I really want to talk about though.
You've had all semester to think of something.
The regret I'm feeling over not trying to de-escalate this meeting at the start continues to grow by the second.
I'm aware.
It's okay. Why don't you take some time to think about it? We don't have to decide on anything today.
Caprice sighs with a flourish, then adds a second bullet point. Subject: TBD.
Fine. But let's discuss the other topic. Historical influences.
Oh boy. I'm glad we're off that line of questioning, even if this new one fills me with a different kind of dread.
I barely know anything about that stuff. You saw how I did on my quiz.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Art history is a bitch.
You're back on that again? You did fine. You passed. That means you know some things.
Enough for a quiz.
How did you do on your quiz?
70%.
which is a C! Better than passing!
Caprice? Caprice? Sweetie? I don't know how to tell you this, but, better than passing would be a B. There are some things you just can't force optimism about.
Okay. Wallace, take out your laptop.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Don't call me that.
Whether unable to come up with a retort quick enough or just content to leave the conversation there, Wallace quickly nods and begins to do as he was asked.
We're going to cram as much of this stuff into your skull as we can today. Apply it to your project later.
That's gonna go great. I'm honestly not sure how much of the stuff we talked about today will help me with my final. Though I did pick up bits and pieces that I like to look into. More than anything, the company is what I appreciated the most. It's been a long semester, but these 4 have made it go by faster. I still feel like an outsider a lot of the times. And their personalities definitely seem to clash in lots of ways, but I can't say it hasn't been fun. This will be the last meeting before I turn in my final, and I'll feel like I've let them down if I don't pull through after the help they've given me. Only one path forward now. After what feels like a long hour of circular discussion, people start packing their things and saying their goodbyes for the day, leaving Caprice and I alone together. As is the norm, she only begins packing her things away once the rest of the club is out the door. But this time she stops herself after shoving a few stray pieces of paper away.
Ollie?
What's up?
Are you working tonight by any chance?
I thought I couldn't feel any more nervous than I'm about. I thought I couldn't feel any more nervous than I am about my final, but Caprice once again makes the impossible possible.
No, I have the night free. Why?
The building's open all evening for night classes, so we can leave whenever. Do you want to study or go over your final a bit more, maybe?
I find myself at a crossroads. Honestly speaking, after the last few hours, I don't know if I'm mentally capable of doing any more academics for the day. On the other hand, well, I could think of worse ways to spend my evening. I'm not sure if there's an obvious tell on my face or if my pause lasted just a moment too long. But when I turn my focus back to Caprice, she looks unusually panicked.
Never mind. I know you're busy and it's been a long day. Of course you don't want to be quizzed anymore today. You should go home and...
Okay, it was just a pause. Good. Great.
No, I was just thinking about how nervous I was about things still, and how some extra studying would be good. I'll take up your offer, assuming it's still open.
It's open.
Needing no firmer affirmation, she joins me in sitting at the edge of the table. She reaches behind her to grab my textbook, poring over its contents.
I appreciate you doing this.
Her eyes, once wide as they could be, as she's furiously skimmed through the pages, closed slightly.
I haven't been doing enough. I'm just trying to make up for lost time is all.
I remember her apologizing for this before. Is it still bugging her that much? Maybe she picked up some bad habits from me. All I can do is sigh.
You've helped a lot.
I promised you more than a lot.
She reaches across me and grabs a piece of paper and a pencil, jotting down questions as she continues to protest my assurances.
I'm sorry for being so negative about the class all the time. I know I've been doing fine. It's just easier to see the glass as half empty, I guess.
I know. That's why I'm so confident in you, and why I feel so bad.
I wanted her to elaborate so badly, but for whatever reason, I just can't bring myself to ask her outright. Thankfully, she seems to get the picture as she pulls her eyes up away from the text to face me.
You shouldn't have to feel so stressed out about this. I just feel like if I did more... I don't know, if I didn't push you on to the rest of the club as often as I did, you wouldn't be so worried. Maybe you'd have done better on the quiz, and maybe not. But I wanted you to feel prepared going into this with me, and I didn't follow through.
That's not...
But the fact that you feel like your back is against the corner, that you feel hopeless, as awful as that is, the fact that you're still doing everything you can to rise above it is amazing. When it feels like there's nowhere for you to go, it's so easy to feel like giving up and letting whatever happens happen. I can speak from experience there, a lot more than usual lately, actually.
She lightly taps the pencil on her desk as her eyes drift downward for a moment before darting back up.
But you never let that happen. Heck, you've technically got more time logged in the club this semester than I do. That's sort of embarrassing. You're more reliable than I am.
She chuckles a bit as she brushes some of her hair out of her eyes. This feels like the best time to respond, but I'm left totally speechless. Still, I'm desperate to not leave an awkward pause hanging in the air, so I grab at the first thought that comes to mind.
It was only ever like that because I didn't want to let people down. Mom, you... I don't think I'd have the willpower to go on if it was just personal motivation.
That's okay. There's no shame in relying on the people who love you, even if it's just as motivation in the back of your mind. The point is that you got here in the end.
She smiles her usual smile, and I'm quick to return it. Suddenly, however, as Caprice shifts her eyes back to the book and the paper she's been scribbling on, her body visibly tensing up.
I meant loved ones. Like, you know, your mom and stuff.
Sure. As cold as the weather has been getting lately, it pales in comparison to the feel of the shiver going down my spine.
Yeah, don't worry. I got what you meant.
Did you? Did you?
Anyway, question 1.
Two weeks later. Oh. Oh. Pretty. That. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the TwoFold segment here. Oh boy, can you believe we almost put a whole 6 hours into this game so far? So, Who's ready for some Hades? Give me. And of course, I just need a quick second to move a bunch of things around. And of course, to actually get the game open. So let's see. Where is it? Oh, wait. It's not in. It's right there. Cool. Let's go ahead and switch over this part. Open this part. Cool. And edit stream info. And to go to Twitter, because always. And got that posted. Wow. Cool. And as always, be sure to follow on social media. Follow social media, follow on here. We are at, and fun fact, we are actually 18 away from being able to qualify for affiliate. So if you enjoy the content, drop a follow here, of course, on social media and on YouTube's, where you can find all previous VODs. I need to start throwing some back on there again, because I have a lot of them I need to just filter through and actually post up. What's that last one? Actually, I don't remember. Data persuasion. Oh,
maybe
right.
This way.
Hey, pal, I wanted to talk to you.
Alright.
Listen, boyo, I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
Oh?
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
Golly.
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Oh?
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe.
Prophecy foretold.
Something new in store for me.
Oh. Oh. Shit.
I think I'll try this one.
That's 6 diamonds.
Zagreus. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, fuck it. Here we go.
Back.
Supernova.
Feels lighter than before.
Ooh. I was not expecting it to be like that, and it's gonna be a...
Ringers. Shiny.
Alright, so some of them can get one shot.
Heads up.
Oh. Aries.
More to fight. Hello, Lord Ares.
Do you ever think to yourself that you were born a bit too late, my kin? For my part, I wish that I could have been there myself when my father and the others waged ferocious war against the Titans. Ah, it must have been a sight.
Ah, yes. Ares being a battle-hungry god. Oh, yeah, we'll go with
More
the
bloodshed,
attack.
then.
Fountain right off the bat?
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh.
Wretched sneak. See you next time, I'm sure.
Man, oh man, Zach, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the...
Fish. Fish.
Fishing time. That's a bite.
And a hellfish. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Claiming these. Power of the gods.
I'll take the risk. Let's see. Aries or Dionysus?
Ooh, you're in a real heap of trouble, Zag.
I don't say. What do I need from on Wait. Oh, peer pressure and blackout. Let's see. Tripshot, triple left. I'll take this chance.
You wish to have a taste?
Ares, forgive me. Now he's angry.
Yeah. Trying to get that one stuck in the middle of it. It's fine. I live.
What I could see of that display of violence you just...
Ooh. Like multiple times. I know there's something I'm missing for... Oh no, I'm just missing all of the... Yeah, all I'm missing is the... Come on, let's do it.
The will to fight.
Come meet my blade.
I mean, I can easily get over a grand here.
Good enough to eat. Got some zest. Show me, Charon.
We'll just see if I can get another fishing.
Charon's shop.
Nope. Sure, I'll take the key. Alrighty.
Please be Meg.
It's not.
Hello, Tisiphone.
That's the only downside of the sword. Come on, get the second one, get the second one. Shit, shit. Well, I'm about to... Yep. Oh, no way, I lived. Wait, I lived?
No murder. Nice.
Ooh, that was a close one. But we lived.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Deal.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
What's bad is like I know which ones I'm missing, but
Closer to the surface.
I just haven't seen them. I've never beat Lerny with this, with the blade. Huh. Interesting. Oh no. All right.
Where now?
Harry gets Hermie for a palm. Could particularly get I could try to Let's
What else we
alter.
got?
We'll go Aries. Unless I can get Athena for the attack deflect. Sadly, I feel like that might cause me to lose the Doom capabilities. Oh, fuck this.
All set. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would have been black metal. Ooh. Honestly, I need the key more than going to Charon.
More spreaders.
Yeah. Where are they? Okay, so my special can take them out. Good. Two keys. Oh, Poseidon or money? I'll take my chance with the money. Shit, I regret it. I should have.
Coin from the dead.
Alrighty, Aries. Okay, barge death. Nope, it's worse.
Oh good, I love snakes.
Shit. Good. She's taken care of. So is stone.
Don't let it go to your head.
God damn.
Two for one.
Oh, hey, there's a fish.
Now.
Slavug.
Slavug.
I'm worried there's gonna be a bridge, barge of death. It's not. I'm safe for now. Ooh, shit. These things piss me off. These piss me off even more. No, fuck it. Burn.
Should be useful.
As much as I don't want to, I think I need to visit Charon.
Onward.
Damn it.
Should come in useful.
A winter's greeting to you.
Oh.
Caprice.
Okay, cool.
It's freezing.
Oh, sweet. I get it. Oh, that's true. I get a diamond if I pass this.
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lerny?
How nice of you, Zacharias. At least on the bright side is the normal learning. Not normal learning, not normal learning. Yep. P9 coming.
Oh, damn it.
It's fine. I got this. I got this. So long as I don't do anything stupid. Funny joke right there. Holy shit. Oi, fuck face. Get over here.
Not yet.
Yay, we did it. Now give me my diamond.
Enough. I'll just take that.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Yay. Now pretty ambrosia. Or aphrodisiac. I don't remember what it is exactly. Ooh. Thanatos. Chaos. Oregon. Still two things I haven't discovered. A good bit of fish I haven't discovered, and whatever the hell that is. Alright, we'll go find Aphrodite.
One's regenerating.
No, it's not.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Alright, we'll go for the hammer. Having two hammers should be fine, right? Last thing I ever say.
Let's call it even.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. You're not going anywhere. Sorry. You thought you could reach in? Not on my watch. Alrighty. Ooh. 60% less health. So I'd be down to like 40. I'll do the base damage.
Thanks, Daedalus.
And with any luck, oh shit, these are exploding boys. Except that one. Exploders. Shit. Damn it. I got blocked by a wall.
Coin for Charon.
700 us. Fuck it.
Thank you, mate.
Peer pressure.
Fucked me right up.
Wait, was that the last one I needed from him? Oh, I need black. God. Trippy shot or trippy flare to get blackout. Nope, I choose life. I said I choose life. You really want me to die, don't you? Oh, can I just get a fountain for once, please? I got the first fountain a little too early in game. Oh, shit, I forgot.
One's rearming.
I had to fight the... I had to fight the bull first.
The power of Olympus. Palm power.
Palm power. Get over here. Ah, I figured that.
Thank the gods.
Where is it? There. How did it? All right. Give me a big fish.
Fish. Right there. Another car.
I think that's another key. I don't remember. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this for this.
Surprise.
Yep, seen that coming. It'll be fine.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? colorful.
We'll go here. I already know what's coming up.
Took care of those for you, mate. Cheers, mate.
Let's hope. Damn.
Strong stuff.
Alright, so we're at the Ambrosia, so that just means straight into the
Mysterious.
doubles.
Theseus.
It is as the king said. You will not leave him.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out. Here, demon!
Run.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Yeah, it's gonna be a short fight. Not gonna lie. Fighting with the sword ain't easy.
Close call.
No mercy to monsters.
He's not even as scary as that's the problem. It's these.
Come, blackguard.
Despite the fact that Theseus is already down to half health and I'm about to die.
That's it, fiend.
Beware.
Lord Poseidon, I invoke your
Poseidon, really?
Whose side is he? Don't do that.
Come on, let me get one more hit.
No holding back.
See that coming.
Ah, the sweetness of revenge.
Fuck you.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus did not come up. Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus?
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
One day, we will get them back together.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
Huh?
I think I've heard more than enough from you.
Damn. Nix.
There is no setback which you can.
Thanks, Nix.
This is my latest haul.
Just thought I'd mention
I'll take it. Let's go with this one then. If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren.
Why don't you clean your chambers rather than adorn them?
Yeah, you know what?
Think I'll take it. That's too good a deal to pass up.
At the same time, I did complete this one.
How about we
Renovate.
put this there?
There we go.
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is...
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive. Maybe like so. I have no more darkness.
All right, some of it.
This is a favorite song of mine.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
Yeah. Making money in the underworld is pretty important.
Hey,
I don't know why you think it wouldn't. So.
Stygius, you're revealing your past. My aspect of Stygius grows stronger. I'm ready.
Cool. We'll work with this.
Lord Ares.
Ares, right off the bat.
It is a veritable crime your...
Doom.
Coming through. There's more. Okay.
Okay.
Power of the gods.
All right. Damn. And I was doing good so far on a damageless one. Nope. Nope. Getting rid of these bone bitches.
Return to the abyss.
Okay. Can I help you with something? Or then give you a gift?
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. It is not unexpected that you consorted with
Assault. Lunge. Defiance. Okay, so more damage, but that is base damn near doubled. We'll go with this one. Oh. Let's go with more health. Damn it on the skulls. I'm forgetting. What is it again? Oh, more damage. Shit.
Bite this.
Knuckleheads.
Looks like a knucklehead.
I'll go here.
What now?
Can I get it to come this way?
Limitless darkness.
Alright, so one more chamber. Shit.
Security.
Security.
I'm in for it.
Oh, big time.
Crushed.
Just run.
So close.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Well, that's better.
Sisyphus.
Well, if it isn't you. Oh,
Yeah, I'll
this
give.
is just too much.
How about you keep on helping me? I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Boldy there. I dare say I feel it.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he?
Healing.
Sure, here you go.
Gift? Question mark?
What's the latest, Boldy? Okay, Boldy. While on one hand I know that making...
I just gave a gift to a rock.
Keep fighting, Highness.
That's mine. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. One Fury Sister coming up. Electo.
Oh, finally. How is it possible I am so sick of you but never sick of killing you, Redblood?
You haven't really been killing me lately. But do go on.
Remember this?
Yes. It take these times. Mostly because, I sort of feel my voice being a bit scratchy right now. Had to go do something. Ah, it's all good, all good. I will say, she is impressive with them backflips, though. Like, I would get dizzy doing so many that fast. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on. Get the doom, get the doom. God damn it. There we go.
Get out. Something for the mirror.
Yay. And I'm back at full health. Let's go.
Going up.
To Asphodel.
Learning awaits.
We'll alter it. Money. Yay. Yeah, where's Athena when I need her?
Excellent.
Nope.
All aboard.
Back for more health. Oh, it just got worse.
This won't end well for you.
If I could just keep pushing them back into the lava, I'm fine. Or just whatever I just did, honestly. Sure, we'll go with Artemis. Are you kidding me? Of all the spots they could have spawned at?
You found me, Artemis.
Artemis only has one. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those.
So I
But what am I missing as far as... Oh. Fully loaded. Exit wound, support fire, or pressure point. And I have pressure points like right there. So that answers that. Do I grind Hades off stream? Sometimes here and there. Just depends on how much energy I really have as far as after work. But quite a bit to some points. Oh fuck, why does it have to be the barge? I hate this. Did I just knock it off the board? So anyways. Yeah, did I just push it off the boat? Like, excuse me? Damn. Nah, I need to try to actually save, Yes.
Shocking.
Damn it, Zagreus. That's supposed to be my job with the puns. At this point, it might actually... Okay, so now I definitely have to get Hermes for the... For the thing with the call. Oh, fuck this thing. Fuck all these things, honestly. Eurydices, where am I at as far as... Oh, I just need one more.
Eurydice.
Money. No fish.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
You are just in time, Your Royal Majesty.
Okay, I'll take a chance
Hope
with
you
the
like it.
next couple of boons.
Ooh, that's good.
So yeah, I just gotta unlock that. Charon.
Take care.
Right out the bag? Oh no. Am I going straight into learning? It's going straight to learning. Oh. Okay, I'll buy the upgrade. Huh. %5 of your current monies. So I think right now it's about 3 or 4. It'd be 3 or 4 extra damage. Oh, 9. Got a hoarding slash. Honestly, same. Or it'd be like, for me, it'd be like 0.0002 or some shit like that. I don't really get lucky as far as that unless
Perfect.
Unless I'm going against what's his face? All right, Lerny.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny.
Once again, having Athena right now would be very helpful. And so all this shit begins. Oh, also at the same time, Speed, I have God mode on, and I'm currently at 42% on damage resist.
lights down.
Oh! That's a lot of darkness.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Take me up.
Money.
Let's fight.
I will say, it would be nice if Athena at least said hi once. Oh shit.
That'll do it.
Instead, I get a palm and a wine god.
Don't keep me waiting.
Are you? This damn butterfly. If it's not my own stupidity that's getting me killed, it's a damn butterfly.
Back.
I was out of that. And watch. Another butterfly is bound to appear.
See that, Stitches?
All right, what?
There we go.
Ooh. Oh. This'll be fun.
I can use this.
Smooth sailing, liberal Hades.
Interesting. Delicious. enough yet?
Goddamn butterfly. Aye.
Good enough to eat.
Please, can I just get a break? How are you still alive?
I'm empty.
Your game, I would like to remain on. Fuck it, I'll go for the money. God damn it. Yep, there we go.
Not so fast.
Another butterfly's about to pop up. I can feel it. Fuck. All right, Zeus. All right, the second wave. And I'm marked. Nope, 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 nope.
That was close. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, the fact that it's Charon just tells me,
No need to thank me, mate.
Yep. Big fight. Alright, so I can get 50 of them. If I Let's hope for the God gauge.
Just what I need.
Sure, I'll take that and some kind of health. I don't have high hope. Actually, sorry. Let me just do this. Do a thing right quick because. Huh. Just wanted to do that small thing right quick.
Look who has managed to come crawling back, Asterius. Let us deliver him again.
Okay, I have somewhat of an attempt. Assuming I can build up
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
It doesn't help that the only thing I have for dot is
Hold, you monster.
no.
Zeus, now is the time to strike.
Gods above, lend me your strength.
Really, Aphrodite? I just need to take out these fuckers and I'll be okay. Then I can actually... Oh, shit. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. He's down. He's down. Let's go.
That'll show them. Fit for a god. Happy to entertain you, Shades. The gods won't mind.
I'll take that risk.
One last stop. Done.
I'm sad because I wasn't able to save up a coin.
What's with the air up here? Which one first?
Hello, Charon. The Titan's blood would have been really nice, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see, where should I start first? No, we'll go for the max health.
Huh? again.
Shit.
Not now.
Cool. I doubt it's gonna be here. Yep, figured it. All right. I still say I wouldn't be having a lot of issues I'm having right now if I would have had Artemis.
One last shot.
I mean, not Artemis. Athena. Artemis is right there. But,
I'll pay for that.
yeah, I'll just go for Hermes. Oh, cool, I can one-shot them. Tiny bastard. Oh, fuck this. One time I could have restored one of them. I can't.
Found it already.
Come on, cuz, you can.
I'll go with that.
Now back to Cerberus.
It's fine.
Satasak coming right up.
Where is it?
Chow time, boy.
I heard it. There it is. Yeesh.
You're mine.
Hey, a gup.
Take a gup.
Oh, I've already had one. Screw it.
This one, I guess.
Shit.
Good. Blasted poison.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna come across, but I'm hoping I could get some more money. Yeah. Okay, so can I come across another one of those thingy? Nope. Instead, I get Death Room. Oh, shit. Shit. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I'll die.
There's something. Father won't miss a couple coins. Back I go.
365. Yes, boy. Bow, bow. Screw it.
Let's take our chances then.
Supernova and Hoarding Slash.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thanks.
Thurber is sated. Temporarily.
Here goes. You're not going to stop me.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
The fact that I got this far with the sword is actually scary. Not gonna fucking lie.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Okay, old man, here we go.
Darkness.
Fuck, you're starting already with that.
Fall. Prepare.
For trouble.
Darkness.
Alright, where are you?
Boy.
Just kill me already. Took you long enough.
You're stubborn, boy. However, so am I.
Yay, 44%.
Father.
Oh, it's you, just...
Be strong. I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but... it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate.
Indeed, lad.
Hey Orpheus, I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a
Did he make fun of me just now?
Oh, why?
It's nothing, Orpheus.
Still a bit of ways to go with Or.
Can't you see I'm busy now with...
Oh wait, yeah, I got fish.
No sign of Dusa. Here's what I caught lately.
Up and a knucklehead.
All right then.
For me.
Just what I was looking for. Extra keys. Fair trade.
Huh, even Nyx isn't around.
Practice, practice.
One day.
I need more darkness. Ready, I think. What's going on, Skelly?
Look at this guy over here.
Stygius?
Nah, that was nothing. Right in the pelvis. Oof. What'd I miss?
Alright, so.
Should take my spear.
Gonna take the spear.
Ready.
You wish to feel the breeze against your skin? Perhaps the coolness of the seas? You shall writhe from such sensations, I assure you.
Because at this point, I'm here to clear.
Lord Dionysus.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be clearing.
Just getting one.
Let's liven things up. What do we have here?
Ooh, that had a bit of a stutter for a second.
That's a relief. Should fetch me something. That's what you get. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Sadly, we're not going to Charon this run. Or, well, we're not going to spin anything with Charon. kind of want to see just how much money I can actually earn.
It's you or me, fishies. Got you. Hellfish.
Hellfish.
More brimstones.
Oh, hey, Athena. Oh, it's the bombs. No,
You've been
it's
waiting for this, haven't
this
you?
one.
Takes care of that.
I understand you nearly
Keys.
Which path?
Honestly, I think I would have preferred to have Athena's attack deflect.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Fuck. Alright. Alright, so what am I gonna get here?
Out.
If I'm lucky, flurry jab. I haven't had that one in a while. So. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. Alright. Oh shit.
Power.
Power. Yeah, not gonna lie, I forgot that's that's one hell of an AoE. Still owning up to what I said.
Gods grant me strength. I bet Tissiphane's up. Guess I was wrong.
Hello, Meg.
Give up already, Zach.
I have some bad news.
That may be so. Already worse than that. Catch.
Today I just remembered it goes up to 5.
I need to back up now.
Yeah, about your back though. They kind of get taken out easily by me. I could have deflected over them.
Take this. Blood and
Dead.
Got you. Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Alright, Aries, so what will you give me? Other than a headache. Alright, Deuce of Heads down. Okay, there's another one. Are you kidding me?
Hello, Lord Ares.
That drunkard Dionysus cannot help you near as much.
Ready to see? Fish.
There. Another Slovak.
Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty. Try this.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I'll go for
See you again.
Hermes.
See you.
I know that toll.
Life and death, one and the same. What do you say we deal some death? I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all from me.
You. Time's up.
More.
Prepare yourselves. You are next. There. Gather round. Any last words?
Yeah, fuck this.
Dead. a tough climb up ahead.
Attack faster, yes, please.
I've got to go.
How about another? Moving right along.
What?
Oh boy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I was right.
Of death.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Lady Aphrodite.
Keep following.
No love without pain. For the mirror. In the name of Hades. Lernie, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
But learning so many times feels like gotta bond with them.
Decided it's time to make a
Shit, that was too early. Okay, yeah, I'm not a fan of the Poseidon's call, honestly.
Bye for now, Lenny.
It's too much too much of it just having to control it.
My keepsakes.
See, I pretty much have everything except whatever the hell this one is and whatever the hell these are. You know what, fuck it, we're going for the hammer. I'm probably gonna regret going for the hammer.
More, huh? The spear's due for a little maintenance.
Extended
Let's see
jab,
how this
okay.
goes.
Money. Just like I said. Oh, give me a second. Readjust. Be sure to unshrimp yourself. Hydrate if you haven't. Okay, so I forgot I had used the I had ended up refilling the coffee. Pretty much the cup that I used for the espresso earlier with the water, so it still had a little bit of coffee taste with some of the sugar, which I'm fine with because it was still mostly water. And also taking a tiny social media break because why not? So, let's see. Trying to think as far as where I'm at. What am I possibly missing for upgrades? There's a lot I could benefit from right now. There's a butterfly that's about to pop up. It never fails with this room.
He's trying to respawn.
Also, these damn eyeballs piss me off.
What's for sale?
Could get. I think I could get money.
But you must.
Give him a gift.
You owe me neither.
It's not a matter of oaths. He's
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So
he shared our...
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know.
I wouldn't know a thing about...
Eyeball sun or butterfly ball? Can I just choose to jump in the river Styx? Bet, let's all go.
Good enough.
It's bound to happen. I know it is. There's no dodging it.
Just a bit longer. That one's
Oh, you motherfucker.
Centaur heart.
Oh god, I think there's... No, that should be fine.
And don't come back. In the name of Hades.
Peer pressure. Fuck it. Let's go. Well, at this rate, I should be able to get 1200. Sorry. No reviving today from you. And that's not the last of it. might need to make one singular trip to Charon. Solely for the sake of getting back to full health. And maybe a fish.
Do you want to go? Look what I found. Tart and tasty.
I could spare the power up. Alright. So I didn't get a heal off.
So you are beneath. Face me.
How about no?
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Nope. Fuck all y'all.
You're mine.
Feel like I probably should have been saving up Poseidon's aid.
Thank you, my
You know what? We're gonna work on that a bit.
So,
Taking out this guy first if I can.
Blood and darkness. I'll get you yet.
Yeah. Three.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? How? Hold, you monster!
Come on.
good fight.
Damn you, fiend!
You're next, King.
Alright, so he's calling.
Goddess
Zeus.
Demeter, I beg of
Nope.
you, assist me.
Oh shit. Watch out for a chill factor.
Back.
Frozen tundras.
Why you?
Okay, it's fine. We just gotta kick his ass. I still have a chance. I could just get the fuck
it is
out of...
abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Bitch, you're getting your ass kicked.
No!
Told you.
That'll do.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
Alright, so...
You know nothing of my struggles.
I'm not using
That's
that.
one less boon. I'm almost out of here.
Alright. Am I gonna get a Titan blood or am I gonna get a diamond?
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Honestly, at this point, yes. And the result is a diamond. Okay, we buy
Don't spend
these.
it all in one place, mate. Feeling good.
One cannot put up.
Okay, we'll see what Aphrodite has. Get. Come on, let me be lucky here.
You're dust.
Broncos. And yay, it's a trap. Shit. One more. Oh shit. Shit, poison.
Aphrodite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, no option to sell. Unfortunately.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Maybe it's in here.
Good to know that works.
Can wash away my boons.
I need a chance to hopefully recover, I need a well.
They're disgusting layers, huh?
That's the only real way to explain it. If I can get a well where I have a chance for the what am I thinking? The Kiss of Styx. I'll have an okay chance going against Hades.
What even are those things?
What prophecy?
A fishing point.
Oh, hey, a fishing point.
Fish.
Gup, really?
I'll take another.
I'll take a chance with money. Shit. Alright, so no well there. Or here. Getting a good bit of money though. No well here. Let's go Satyr Sack. Hey, there it is.
Bit of an aftertaste. Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Alrighty,
let's explore more tunnels.
Now, this one's a given, but should I go Ares or Hermes? I have. You know what, we're gonna go.
I can use this.
Okay.
The power of Olympus.
What? That is a hell of a fucking jump. Poseidon it is.
The prince compelled.
Alright.
I can go.
Cerberus appeased. Yippee! Alrighty. Alright, Hades. When are you gonna talk about this time?
Crisp, cold air.
This blasted place.
Oh, that's it. Alright, remember mechanics.
Darkness. You.
Me.
Darkness.
You're going straight for darkness for some reason. Not sure why. I'm sorry, is this what you're trying to do? I will say it's kind of an inconvenience that come on, pop back up. Good boy. Other than the fact that you're actively trying to kill me.
Darkness. Why do you keep up this foolishness?
You know exactly why.
Darkness.
I know where you are.
No, I don't.
Poseidon! Who dares attack my nephew? Poseidon? Darkness.
Oh, hey, it's actually my first time, calling. Haha. Return to sender with that one. Are you fucking kidding me? The chariot?
Darkness. Prepare.
I'm prepared. Are you? Shit.
God, you brought this on yourself.
Alright. Right. Breather. We made it to the first phase.
Now that we had our little warm-up, you can't kill me.
Father.
shit.
This is for your own good. Go back. Decided. Here comes a real water power.
Oh shit.
Die already.
Thanks for the heads up on that. Oh shit, I'm close.
I've had it with you, boy.
Fuck.
How many times shall you make me do this?
So
he's strong. I'll
close.
give him that.
Oh, hi.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but
Until he died.
Okay, so we have a chance for...
The fool of a king I served.
and after you found out,
That I did.
did you?
I don't know.
Sorry,
Suppose I first begin.
Of course.
I just want to punch things.
Father and Cerberus must still be up there.
You seem quite agitated as of late.
Oh, no, I'm all right.
Oh, well.
Appreciate it, mate.
You always are.
Now that you've started singing. Prices are a little steep there, I must say. Got you some more of that.
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these...
I'd hope we're wise. Here's the gemstones. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Seems fair enough. Here you go. Need more of those keys.
Do not concern yourself about... How can I...
Nonsense, Nix. I want you...
Oh yeah, what did I complete here?
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
Oh, shit. Sorry?
Stygius. Stygius, awaken.
Oh.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing. What do I look like, pal? That's it, keep going. I'm finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
Good
You motherfucker!
again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up?
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Then no more tricks like that again.
Whoa, Skelly just opened up a lot.
I guess I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead.
But first, is there anything
Cerberus.
really I need?
Father,
Nah.
I could use that. Give me your finest bottle. Seems like a good deal. Stygius.
Nah. Oh. Alright, so I'm guessing at level 5 it would be like minus 40, but that's not fine net worth. So we'll just unlock.
The aspect of Poseidon.
What's all that racket over there?
We'll unlock that. But I'll keep the normal.
Myself.
Yeah, we'll hold on to that one Titan blood. It's twice, but no longer knocks foes away. Worth it.
There it is. You're nothing.
That'll come in handy, hopefully.
What is it now?
Oh yeah, with Dionysus that'll work perfect.
Will that be all? Feeling stronger. Got it. Huzzah.
No, it will hope for Zeus aid.
Come.
As you are, as you were, as I want you to be.
Lord Zeus?
Why, that is rather... The Lord and Root.
Okay, I guess I'll take that. Maybe Dionysus aid I could get lucky with. Dionysus aid, Athena special.
Do you suppose the dead...
Like that? On my authority. Some of Charon's wares. Hear me on my authority.
Fuck it, let's go for it. Oh god, I hate it. Alright.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Not Zeus's aid.
Apologies, Lord Ares.
Let's give him a show then.
Oh god. This is equivalent of just kill me already.
A sacrifice in blood is...
Alright, slingshot.
Violence.
Yeah, no, I still want, either Zeus's or Dionysus' aid.
Hey, Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement?
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve.
You save those sympathies for someone else.
I feel like I should have kept.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank you. You know, I think I'm growing more... Okay.
I think that's the funny thing, just giving Baldy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, hey, key.
Gift.
Alright, so it's Charon. That just means...
Thank you, mate.
Electo.
Shall we?
Oh, Meg.
So, what happened to your weapon, Zagreus? I sensed its power long before you turned up. That isn't just some dataless and
Oh, Stygius and I have been getting much more closely acquainted.
you in a healthy relationship. You better run. Here, wretches! How dare you?
Don't do that.
Not again.
I did it. Veiled in darkness. Got to keep going. Up we go then. How many now?
Oh, this is worse.
Got a bite? A Slavag? Drakens.
Package for your boss.
Time to go.
Fuck it.
Let's get out of here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
On Dionysus.
That boon got better, huh?
Hey, Dionysus. Come on, give me the 8. Give me his call, and I'll be good.
Here
And
goes
of course, I
nothing.
gotta work for it.
Oh, hey, let's see, man. I am...
And there we go.
Hit the spot.
Ooh. Oh.
Electric. Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Yay, Lernie's friends. Alright, yeah, so that's a good call.
There.
clear.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Enough of this place.
I'm going nowhere. Are you sure about that?
Welcome. Good enough to eat. Extra blessing. In the name of Hades.
Come on, Hermes.
Fan.
How goes it, Zagreus? This one is off the records.
Aren't they all off
Can
the
you
record?
deal death faster than I?
Let's find
Let's
out.
hope.
Gather round. Cut it out. How about you? You. All perish. Die. Simple. Time is up. Hold it right there. I see how it is. Chamber secured. You're reckless, but you're quick. Should be clear.
To refigure things out. Oh shit.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
It'll be fine. Be all fine.
More of you, huh?
Well, there's the butterflies. There they go.
Strongbows. Palm of power. Sharpened my senses. I'm empty.
This is a nightmare.
I can't. Barely got through. Just what I need. Useless. Look who.
All right, there we go.
In the name of Hades. Must have slept. Pleasure doing business. Give me a better boon. Time for the main event.
Let us destroy him.
Oh, blackguard! Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside. shall scour you from this place. The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. Fiend!
You're quick.
A solid hit. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
I guess they're testing me.
I am not finished yet.
I'm out.
Your slouching form is but a laughingstock compared to my superior technique.
You're next, Bullman.
Yay!
That's all for today's show.
Oh,
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
You think you can just walk away from me?
yeah. Not.
Should I take the trade? Feel cleaner already.
Completely
That was
full
Alicia.
health. Minus one thingy.
Almost out of here.
Hit the 360. I have a chance for Hermes at 5.
Clean.
Cool, so I eat this, and I get the Hermes sack.
No thanks. Whoa.
Whoa. Results are in.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess. Looks like I'm clear. I'll take it. That's Godspeed, all right. Looks like a good spot. Mine.
Scupper.
Which tunnel? I still need a thing. Let's think about this.
Not that.
There goes that one. Hey, a satyr sack already. The power of the gods.
Special. Not really using slicing shot.
Better blessing.
Health at least.
Here's the fee.
Vigilance.
Bye for now, boy.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna make this my last attempt, mostly because I'm getting fucking tired. That, and I have another stream coming up at 2 p.m. Central, so.
There you are. Then let us now commence this ugly business yet again.
In like 9.5 hours. And that stream is going to be Hollow Knight with Ava carrying me through it.
Not this.
This shit. I still don't understand this part.
Darkness. Darkness.
Shit.
Darkness. Too slow. Darkness.
Fuck you.
More. Darkness.
No.
Kick and scream all you like.
Dionysus! You want to tangle with us?
That drunkard's power means nothing to me.
Sure about that? He's He just hit you for quite a bit of damage.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot. Darkness.
Fucking shit. I just need these mobs to go the fuck away.
Darkness. You.
We're not finished.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Oh, it's like I just said that.
We are not finished.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, no.
Now. Let's see you run from this.
Oh, I can run from that pretty good. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Stuck.
Fuck.
You test my patience.
In all honesty, I test a lot of things. Shit. Fuck.
I'm empty.
I'm gonna die here. Motherfucker! If it wouldn't be for the fucking bull, fucking Thesis and Atreus, I'd be fine. But no, they want to be fucking.
Wanted to say the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message.
Admires me, does she?
Fine.
Sometimes, lad, I think.
It's fine. Oh, either of them right here.
I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly. My authority does have its limitations. That's enough numbers. Never.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of.
They wish for me to impart to you these words.
I see your king.
I shall, child.
I'll take my chances it's the former. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Alright then. Meg?
Meg?
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you.
She left.
Yes.
Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other. Who needs sleep?
And that was a little more of a note.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, I still need that. Alright, so what's the hidden aspect?
Let's see here. Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect.
Arthur.
What sort of name is Arthur?
Holy shit.
Trying to bore me to death with all this.
Too good to pass up. Here's the gemstones then.
Let's see if I can get rid of that one Titan blood out. Stones, so 20 keys, 4 nectars, not enough for diamond.
How's everything been going lately, boy?
The underworld princes.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
Oh. Well. Yeah, I'll give him
only the very best
gift.
Severus young.
Oh!
I'm glad I died as well. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
You know your father's rules.
Screw the rules.
Not sitting on that. That's a lot of gemstones.
Not even tired, thanks. Can't afford that. Let's try this. Okay.
Alright, so, yeah. I'm gonna end it right there. At this point, honestly. Tired as fuck.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
But yeah. Thanks for... Oh, give me a second. Of course, thanks for everyone that hung out, dropped by to say hi and all that. So, like I said, in about 9-ish hours, I'll be streaming Hollow Knight with Ava. And we'll see where those adventures take us. Let me think. Thursday is anniversary stream. I'm hyped about that because it's gonna be weird, strange, maybe chill, maybe chaotic, you never know. And Saturday we have the natural disasters collab, the 1-year anniversary collab with that, and as well as the cover release. So stick around for all that, and I will see you next time. And as always, stay awesome, keep rocking, have a good one. Bye.